Yo, chat. Chat, everyone, welcome to the stream, chat. So, today, we are... Hold up, let me get my chat on screen. But welcome, everyone, to the stream. Today, we're changing things up. We're changing things up, guys. Let me put this on, bro. We're changing things up, chat. Today... Why is my chat not on screen? Hold up. Hold up. Where's my chat, bro? My chat's being weird. Hold up, where's my chat? But everyone, welcome to the stream. Twitch and YouTube, everyone, welcome to the stream. Okay, bro, my chat's invisible, apparently. No, where's my chat, bro? Okay. But yeah, today, I'm always doing other people's trick jumps, guys. So today, I'm going to be flipping the script. And I'm going to be creating my own jumps instead. Instead of copying other people's jumps, we're going to be making my own. And the goal is I'm going to try to make a jump of every difficulty. Up to maybe like a low elite or something like that. That's kind of the goal today. But yeah, everyone welcome to the stream. Under J, Bob, Keith, Scaleless. Why is my chat not here, bro? Yeah, hold up. Why is my chat being dumb? Hold up, let me try something. Let's see. Where's the chat at, bro? Where's the chat? We need the chat here. Bro. Chat is being dumb. Where's my chat, bro? It's okay, there, wait, there's chat. Wait, type in chat, everyone. It should be there now. It should be there. Chat should be up. Is chat up now? Okay, wait, chat's up. Also, guys, what do you rate the new cam? What do you rate the new camera? I think I like it better. It's my phone, by the way. We need to mention gambling. We do not need to mention gambling, chat. We do not need to mention gambling. Okay. I remember the last time you streamed. Well, you're a mod. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember you. But you are a mod. That must have been from a few years ago. Okay, so first we have to start out with a 0.5 out of 10 difficulty trick jump. We're literally... This is how it's going to go. I'm just going to go around and try to find stuff. Like, that's really the only way to do this here. If you guys have any ideas of stuff too, let me know. So let's look for a 0.5 jump. I'm thinking we want to maybe start up on the castle. That might be a good idea. Let's get up to Peach's castle. See if we can find anything. Okay, 0.5 out of 10. So this has to be really easy, guys. What's like a really easy thing we can do here? I'm trying to think. Like, it's got to be like really easy. Like, that's too hard. Yeah, that's way too hard. Maybe I go to the very top. See if we can, like, jump off the very top onto something. Yo, Sabot, welcome to the Twitch stream. Yo, Khalid, welcome to the stream as well. Okay. Okay, we gotta think of a jump from up here. What about, like, I have an idea. This is probably already a jump, but I don't know it exists. So, does it really count? I'm gonna say this is the 0.5. Hopefully this isn't too hard, actually. It's gotta be really easy. If this is too hard, we might save this one for later. I'm thinking, you guys probably know what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, that's too hard. From up there to into the well, though. That is definitely not a 0.5. A 0.5, you would not have to vector. Think of the Metro Impossible, so that is not allowed. Maybe we'll come back to that later, though, for a different difficulty. But I kind of want to go in order here. So, like, I know where I'm at. So, 0.5. It's kind of hard to come up with 0.5 because, they're pretty easy. Like, I could just come up with something really simple here, like, I don't know if Mushroom's a good kingdom for this. In the shop. Wait, actually, I have a good idea. I have a good idea here. Yo, Mr. Domino's SMS More, welcome to the stream. Okay, I have an idea. Surely there's like a jump over here that's like easy to do, right? Surely there's a trick jump over here. Wait, what if we go like here? Nah, that's too hard. Wait. Wait, I have a better idea. Why is it so hard to come up with this 0.5 jump? It's gonna be even harder. Wait. Wait, this is not a good wait. Triple jump from here? No, that's a stupid jump. We're not doing that. That's not a cool jump, bro. There's definitely potential here, but that's really dumb. Can we go like triple jump onto this tree maybe? Chat, is that a good 0.5? I kind of like that. I think we're gonna call this a 0.5. I don't know if it really. That might be a little too hard for a 0.5. I think. What do you guys think? Because like it does take a little bit, not that much skill, but like a little bit. You think that's a 0.5? Out of 10 in difficulty? 1, maybe like, yeah, that's probably, I don't know, that's pretty easy. It could be a 1.5. Yo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I think this is a 1.5, guys. I don't know. How can you judge a 1.5? Like, it's too easy. Yellow bit on the Odyssey to the star. What does that mean? Watch this. What if we just jump from here to all the way down there? Definitely possible, right? It would be if there wasn't an invisible wall. I don't know. That might be more of a 1 out of 10. I don't know. This is pretty chill. Like, I have not failed it yet. You know what? I'm calling that a 0.5. That's our first jump. We gotta name the jump, though. I'm gonna call it... Morning wood. Because it's like in the morning and we're jumping on wood. That's the first jump, 0.5. That's all right. Let's go to another kingdom. Try to get a 1 out of 10 here. We're calling it that. That's a good jump. That's a good jump, guys. Okay, let's go to Cap Kingdom maybe. Let's go to Cap Kingdom. Also, guys, do you like the input display? Like, look at this. You guys can see my mashing. Like, isn't it? That's cool. I love the input display. Yoshi's Tree. I kind of like my name better. I like my name better. Okay, let's get another jump now. We need a 1 out of 10. So just like an ounce harder. But not much harder at all. Let's see. What can we do here? I'm thinking, actually, I have an idea. I don't know. This is doable. Who's my favorite Nintendo character? I would say Mario. It's gotta be Mario. I mean, he's like the main dude. And he's got 2 movies now. Also, who saw the movie? The new Mario movie, guys? What'd you all think of it? I saw it like last week. What do you all think of it? Was it good? Please don't spoil. I won't spoil. I think it was good. I liked it a lot. Boring. Keith does not like... Okay, wait. Show there's a jump to be made here. What about, like... Wait, I have a jump. I have a jump idea. Okay. This is really stupid. We have to long jump off of this little lamp. Onto the moon pipe. Yo, that's a good jump. That's a 1 out of 10. I'm gonna call that... What do I call this, though? That's actually a good jump. I'm actually so good at coming up with jumps. I'm gonna call that, What do we call it, chat? Light Stomper. I like that. Let's go call it Light Stomper. That's kind of a fire name. I like this jump. Light Stomper, 1 out of 10. Pretty easy. That's very easy. Okay. Let's go to Cascade. Look for a 1.5 out of 10. But we're doing pretty good so far. I think it's gonna be like, honestly, I think some of the harder jumps might be difficult to like judge in difficulty. That's the only problem. Like, I don't think I'm very good at judging difficulty. But yeah. You need a 1.5 now. Let's see. 1.5. Here's a 1.5. Simple 1.5 right here. Watch this. Totally original jump. Whoa! Flip that. What? What? No. Yo, I'm actually nuts. Wait, how did I just do that first try? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold on, one second. I gotta do something important here. How did we just get that first try, bro? Hold on. Dude, I'm actually the GOAT. I'm actually the GOAT. Dude, how did we just do that? Pre-recorded? That's not pre-recorded, bro. I'm just like basically Tyrone 18 at this point. Yeah. You can literally see my inputs. It couldn't have been cheated. Let's go, chat. I need to return to nipple percent. Okay. As for the trick jump, though, maybe we could like do something with this. Like a little bit of a hapless jump here. I don't think what to do here though. We're just gonna send it. Okay, wait, that did not work. There's potential here though. There's potential. Name it Dino Climber. Bro, that's not my jump. That's existed for a while. Wait, I have an idea. Here's an idea, chat. Oh, into the moon. Okay, that's a 1.5. I like that jump. Dude, I'm coming up with some unique jumps here. You got to admit, these are some unique jumps. You also try these at home too if you can. Let me know what you think of them. What do we call that? Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Unscarecrowless. We're calling it unscarecrowless. Because we use the scarecrow. That's such a dumb name. Okay. On to a 1.2 or 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Ever tried the gambling percent speedrun? Is that a speed? I have not tried that. Yo, Leonard, welcome to the YouTube stream. Biggest fan, play Mario Odyssey. Please do DSS. Bro, you literally just missed it. I did DSS, and I did it first try. Literally like a minute ago. If you go back in the stream like a minute or two, you're gonna see I literally just did it first try somehow. But also welcome to the stream. Okay, 2 out of 10. Please don't. Okay, what's your idea? What's your idea? Real GIY. You clipped it. Wait, you clipped my DSS? Let's go. You finally clipped something that's actually good, not me saying something weird. I actually gained aura for once. Yo, the real fall. Welcome to the Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Bro, chat. Actually, I gotta change my fit real quick. The building next to the fountain. The shop building. Hold on. Let me change my fit. I don't know why I don't have my fit on. Yo, Alex, welcome to the YouTube. And Ryan, welcome to the Twitch. Let me put the fit on. Gotta get suited up. Boom. Should I put the nipple on? Yo, DMH Gaming, welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, let's go, let's go. You said on the shop, to the roof of the shop. From there, vaults to the small slope. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, but we're gonna try and do something like that. To roof of the shop, small slope. If this is what you're talking about, small slope, I don't think that's... Actually, that could be a 2 out of 10. Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad jump. Let's see if we can make it more creative, though. Maybe, like, on the toad. Roof of the shop on the toad. Potentially. No, that's too easy. That's too far, though. Left slope, other side. Wait, what do you mean, left slope? Wait, what? I'm low-key not exactly sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You can use motion control capture for 2 out of 10, can you? Okay. Other side. What's the other side? We could do an umbrella jump, actually. Maybe an umbrella jump might be the strategy here. Like, off the umbrella. That's gonna be too far. Oh, you're talking this? Oh, this onto the shop or something? That's gonna be way too far. Maybe this onto the umbrella, though. This might be a 2 out of 10. Wait, yo, that's a perfect 2 out of 10. That's a perfect 2 out of 10, chat. That's actually perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Perfect. Perfect right there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Umbrella hopper? Yeah, let's call it umbrella hopper. Or umbrella uprising. That's what I'm talking about. Because you gotta have the same... You gotta have 2 U's. Okay. That's the 2 out of 10. We're just gonna keep going kingdom by kingdom. Just so we kind of keep track. Because I want to get a jump in every kingdom. Well, we might have to go back eventually. But, yeah, let's go to wooded next. Alright, wooded. We need a 2.5 difficult. Should I go in deep woods? No, I don't like deep woods, so it's not. We could do a jump off of an amiibo here. What can we do off the amiibo? Nah, that's way too easy. Amiibo. No. Maybe not off the amiibo. Maybe amiibo to Odyssey? Is that too hard for a 2.5? That actually might be a good jump here, bro. Yo, let's try amiibo to Odyssey. Let me start up here. Dude, that's a solid 2.5. That is a solid 2.5 jump right there. We're calling that. We're gonna call that one. We're gonna call that one pay to win. Pay to win. Because you have to pay to get an amiibo. Pay to win. Okay. That's a 2.5. Let's go on to a 3 out of 10, chat. We're getting to some crazy difficult jumps now. Crazy difficult jumps. Yo, Adrian, welcome to my the YouTube stream. The glitch, not the glitch guy again. Okay, we need a 3 out of 10. Has anyone made a jump like out of the water? You gotta get creative here. Like, how hard is this? How hard is this vertical? Like that's probably too easy for a 3 out of 10. Let's see. What about we just go like? Nah, that's kind of a lame jump though. That's kind of a lame jump. But we can't do lake skip. We're coming up with our own jumps that already exists. Maybe I'll go in a sub area. That might be a good idea. Because there's a lot of water. There's not much room to do jumps. McCruben12, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. What can we do in here though, realistically? What about like a vault to like a bonk or something? No, like, that's too easy. That's too easy. What about like a vault from like back here or something? Okay, now that's too hard. Well, is that too hard? Yeah, for a 3 out of 10, that's gonna be too hard. A vertical over the entrance. Wait, can you get up there? Nah, wait, there's no way you can get up there, right? Wait, can you actually get up there? What the? Bro, how do you do a triple jump on here? How the heck do you do a triple jump on this? This thing is so janky. I just want to do a triple jump. I just want to do a triple jump. Please. Wait, there's no way you can get up there. That's already a trick jump? Oh, 2-player. You have to do it in 2-player. Oh, okay. Is that possible in 1-player or no? There's probably no way, right? Okay. We're not doing that jump. That's a little bit too tricky. What about something like this, where we just go like... vault here, maybe? And like try and like... No, that's too easy still. We could jump off her head. That's still too easy. Bro, can I do feet reveal? Dude, what is with you? Oh my... Chat. Maybe we'll do it if... Nah, I'm not doing a feet reveal. That's weird. That's weird, chat. Why do you all want to see my feet? I'm not going to be showing my feet to children. Probably too far too. I don't know what's a good like jump in here. That's 3 out of. It's got to be 3 out of 10 in difficulty. Like that would not be a 3 out of 10. Should post a new advanced trick jumping tutorial. I'm honestly thought about it. I don't think I'm good enough yet though. I basically want to do like a guide like how to get your first elite trick jump, but I need to get better at vaults first before I end up making that. We could just do this. I feel like that's gonna be... This might be a little tricky for a 3 out of 10. Because, like... I mean, maybe. Do you guys think that's a 3 out of 10? I think it might be. It might just be a more difficult 3 out of 10. It's not too incredibly hard. But, like, I am vectoring well and stuff. I'm doing everything else well. No, that's definitely probably a 3 out of 10. Puzzle Smash. Yeah, let's call it. That's a good name. This is the jump here. Puzzle Smash. Go try it if you want to, or you don't have to. Not a bad jump. Not a bad jump. It's hard because we got to get creative with these jumps here. Puzzle Smash. 3 out of 10. Agron and Ryan aren't children, so show it to us for that, bro. What? Nah. Okay, let's get a Cloud. There's gonna be nothing in Cloud. There's gonna be Jack in Cloud, bro. What am I supposed to do? We gotta get a 3.5 out of 10. Dude, is bro posting his switch? Oh, I thought it was a Balloon World code. What can we do that's a... I mean, wait, is this a jump? I mean, that's a little easy, I think. Yeah, that's a little easy for a... That's actually not even a bad jump, though, but that's too easy for a 3.5. Bro, what do we do here? What do we do here? I could do something like that, like onto the Odyssey, like, rail. That's so dumb, though. That's probably too hard, also. And do a stream where I visit Gene Dig. Yeah, I know his ad. No, I don't know his address. Gene Dig. Does anyone? No, I'm kidding. Don't say that. There's really no good jumps here. I mean, we might have to do like a yellow dram. To be completely honest. Where does this? This takes us up, right? Could I like go to that moon potentially? I go like this. Do a quick little. Wait, hold up. No, wait, that's way too far. I'm thinking just something into this moon. What about a vault from here? Might be too easy, though. No, that's too easy. We gotta do a vault from one of these clouds into the moon. Which cloud is gonna be a 4.5, though? I'm thinking this one is looking pretty good. Although Cappy's kind of tweaking. Nah, this is kind of a stupid jump. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Would a trick jump be wall bounce on the Odyssey? I don't think that would count. Okay, wait. Dude, there's literally no jumps to be done here. Like, what do we do? I mean, I could go like here, maybe? Onto the pipe. Seems a little too easy, though. It's a little too easy also. What is a good jump here, dude? Oh, this one looks lower. This one might be better, actually. Fall from here onto the pipe, maybe? Seems kind of easy, though. Yo, bro, I'm timing you out, dude. Chat. Also, by the way, we're gonna be getting, I'm gonna be getting, mods for my YouTube and Twitch soon. I just got a Discord mod application out. So I'm gonna be working on YouTube and Twitch ones. So I'll let you all know when I get that going. It still seems a little too easy, though. Maybe a vault from here to there? No, that's way too easy. Is this further in distance? I just feel like that's easy for a 3.5. You might have to do something over here. What are those little things out in the distance? I've never even noticed those. Can you get to those? Dude, I need to get an infinite flying mod and see if you can get over there. I've never even seen that. Dude, there's actually... Wait, what's in this sub area? I forgot we could go in the sub area. We could do something here. Maybe. Oh, that's hard, actually. That's probably way harder than 3.5. Yeah, that's much harder than the 3.5. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go in the other pipe. I don't even... What's even in this pipe? Okay. Probably not a trick jump. Probably not a trick jump. Pipe to Peach. You could try that. How do you do a vault off this, though? Maybe a long jump? No, we'd have to do a vault. We can try to vault off this. I don't know how well we're going to be able to vault off this, though. We're probably just going to go in the pipe. No, wait, we might be able to do this. Okay, we might need to try a triple jump. Do. Triple to Tiara? Who in the world is... I think that's just like Peach, pretty much. I just think a triple jump might be too easy for a 3.5, but let's see. Actually, no. That's a good 3.5. That's actually a really good jump. We'll call that, what's it? Pipe to Peach. So let's call it PP. Because we got 2 P's. That's the jump right there. That's a good 3.5. That's a good 3.5 right there. Alright, let's go to, we need a 4 out of 10 in Lost Kingdom. 4 out of 10. Where's mine? Do a hell tier a month where I do... Dude, I can't even do a god tier. That would not be possible. Okay. 4 out of 10 in Lost Kingdom. Let's get on it. Get 4 out of 10 here. Shop to the Odyssey. Could try that. I don't think that's... I think this might be a little too far. Maybe. I mean, that might realistically be possible, but definitely not a 4 out of 10. Definitely not a 4 out of 10. Hear me out. 4 out of 10 in Snow Kingdom, Odyssey to the painting platform. And we'll call it Snow Dram. Wait, that's kind of smart, actually. That's kind of smart. Okay, what do we do? Can we do a glide on trick jump? No, actually, no, it's not even a thing. We could do it. Should we make a glide on trick jump? Hold up, let me cook. Glide on trick jump. Let me think. Actually, no, this is not, no, what am I doing? Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. From the Toad to Luigi. Which Toad? We could, like, do something off this sign, maybe. Wait, what the? Practice mod is bugging. Kind of hard to land on this sign though. Actually, really hard to land on this sign. Dude, I can't land on the sign. That's okay. I don't really like that anyways. Let's not do that. I'm on a 4 out of 10 right now. Toad next to the amiibo. All the way to Luigi. Where is Luigi at? Apparently Luigi's gone. Maybe we can find a jump in here. Whoops. Let me get some health back real quick. Whoops. Okay. Please don't kill me. Yo, pay Rantho. Welcome to the YouTube stream. When am I continuing my God tier journey? Not sure. At some point we probably will. I just need a miniature break from it. Kind of low key. Makes me a little upset sometimes. I just need a little break. Watch this jump. Timer jump. No, wait, hold up. That's too easy for a 4 out of 10. What about like here? We do a triple throw jump. The overshoot. That ain't a bad jump. I kind of like that. We're gonna do this. This is the jump. So you have to do a triple throw, like so. Okay, or capture that somehow. I kind of like that jump. And then you have to make it over and over the walls without touching the ground. Poisonous. We'll call that poison pass. Poison pass. Totally original name. I like that jump. That's a 4 out of 10. Yo, we are not calling it that random name. Okay, nice. Yo, Jack Attack, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going great. Going great. Yo, Ayo, welcome to the YouTube or the Twitch stream from Germany. Welcome. Okay. Metro, we needed 4.5 in Metro. Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yo, thank you for the follows today, everyone. I appreciate it. We're getting close to 1K on Twitch. Go follow the Twitch, everyone. We're almost there. And then I have to play this weird game. What if we do like a trick jump off one of these things, bro? What's a good TJ to do here? FIFA player, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going from 0.5 to 10. We're at 4.5 right now. No, wait. It's not very good. That's too easy, too easy. Wait, what about something like this, though? Bro, what did you just home in on? Oh, heck, what the heck? I'm in the building. That already exists? Bro, what? What is the weird game that I have to play? It's called Beach Boys 3. You can look it up. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't... Apparently that jump already exists. Wait, here's an idea, actually. Something onto this sign. That's a little too easy for a 4.5, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Onto that sign. Maybe from up there somewhere. Wait. No, it's gonna be too easy. I didn't. No, that's not even a jump. Yo, not the. What is that profile picture? Nothing. Yo, Muhammad, though, welcome to the stream with that profile picture, bro. What is a W jump we can do here? I'll go. You have to goon. Okay. Have like. Okay, bro. I don't know what to do. Metro's too big. So many possibilities. We're trying to do something onto the garbage. What about like a vault into the garbage, maybe? Too easy, too easy. Is there another spot we could go from now? A little harder. Not that I'm really seeing. What about like here to down there? Okay, that might not be possible. That might not be possible. From the garbage to the other garbage around the building. There's another garbage? What about like something back here? Captain Toad. Here's an idea. No, that's too easy. Too easy. It's so hard to find a jump here. Can I go from here to over there? Okay, well, I guess we're back up here. We could try from the railing, maybe. Smig, welcome to the YouTube. Well, if I could land on this railing. Okay, screw that. Screw that idea. You have an idea. What's the idea? What's the idea? Can't figure out a good idea. No. What about a scooter jump? Wait, we might be cooking. We gotta get a scooter jump here. Vault. That's already kind of a jump, like, from the tower to the rocket. We gotta get a scooter jump here. There's potential here. There's potential. Not much, but there is some. Look at me drift, though. Dude, I just like... This is kind of how I drive in real life. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Yo, look at me, bro. Stand on the right side. We're being a good citizen here. Take... I should start teaching driving lessons. Oh, wait, we're the wrong way. Hold up. Drift. Drift. Okay, let's say jump here, though. Maybe over here, maybe over here. Ooh, okay. A little bit of parkour. Surely there's a jump. I'm thinking right here, a scooter jump. Let's send it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yo, Ryan, welcome to the YouTube stream. There's really no good ideas in Metro. Even though it's the biggest kingdom. Let's get the scooter back. I think there's potential for a scooter jump over here. I just don't know what exactly. That one was a little bit too easy. Maybe like from here to over there or something. Could be potential with this. I don't know, actually let me just go over there. Yo, my scooter skills are kind of nice though. Okay, let's try from like here to over there. Let's send it. Shoot, we didn't jump. Okay, well, yeah, that's not a good jump though, because we literally made it without even jumping. That's not a good jump. I believe in the scooter jump though. I have faith in it. Here, let me put down I'm gonna put down my start position right here so I can go warp right back to it. Put my start position down. I have faith in this. Maybe like... Gotta be a good jump. There's gotta be a good jump here somewhere. Maybe we could go from here to over there. That's still too easy. Too easy. We're gonna keep searching for a scooter trick jump. Because I don't think anyone's ever done one of these. Maybe just here? So like... That's still... They're too easy. Maybe to the main road with a wall jump? Wait, where? Dude, does this make you go faster? Like, I feel like I'm going faster when I'm like wobbling around. Ooh, okay. Maybe instead of from up here, we could do it from down here. So like... That's still not very hard. I don't know, the scooter jump might be... over. No, I still have faith. I still have faith. Couldn't we go from here to all the way over there? No, definitely not. Definitely not. What about here to up there? That's too far. Wait, there might be something there though. That's not even a bad jump. It might be a little too easy though still. Gotta be something here. And then bonk on the wall? Wait, is that that's not a bad jump. That's the jump. We're doing that jump. We're doing this jump. That might be too hard for a 4.5 though. I don't know. Nah, it's definitely too hard. I like that, but it's too hard. Too tricky. What else can we do? Could just try and make it onto like. No, I already tried that. What? Vector with this. I don't think you can vector with the scooter. Maybe you can. Wait, is there vectoring? No, you definitely can't really vector with the scooter. I still believe in the scooter jump. I have an idea. I have an idea. What are these jumps? This is a peak jump. This is a fire jump. Dude, why does he like... Why does he do that? Bro's like... From down here. From downtown. That's the jump! No, the jump already exists though, without a scooter, so that's kind of copying. There's gotta be a scooter jump here. There's gotta be one. I won't stop searching until I find a scooter jump. Could be something right here, maybe. Here it's that's too easy, too easy. We didn't really get a... I think we might be able to get over there somehow. No, that's not possible. What about here? It's gotta be something cool though. If we're using a scooter, it's gotta be cool. Maybe here to the railing. You guys see what I'm talking about? No, it's a little too easy. A little too easy. I will find a scooter jump, mark my words. Gotta be 4.5 in difficulty. Hey, let me cook, let me cook. Okay, I did not cook. How do you do a scooter jump? Yeah, that scooter jump might be God tier, the one. It might just be. Okay, wait, here we go. I want to get onto that light post, but that's probably too hard for a 4.5. I don't know, it might be doable. Don't fall off. Oh! No, I'm kidding. That was so lucky because that dude spawned in. That does not count. I need a scooter jump, man. I need a scooter jump. I have an idea. I have a good idea here. This is gonna be epic if we can do it. Here's the lineup. Oh, okay, that's the jump. That's the scooter jump. That was so tough. That was okay. We're calling that drunk driver. Drunk driving. That's a fire jump. 4.5 onto a 5 out of 10 now. We're kind of cooking with these jumps. These are such good jumps. That should be a main jump. Okay. We're almost halfway. Well, we're kind of halfway there because we're probably going to try to come up with an elite too. A low elite at the very least. It's going to be hard to come up with an elite though. I feel like. Okay, 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. What can we do here? Do something with volleyball, maybe. I don't want to play, dude. What the? Okay, it like triggered that thing. I mean, that's a that's a dumb jump. Rocket flower jump? No. How do I not have that checkpoint? Wait, here's an idea. That's gonna be too hard. Maybe with a triple jump though. It could be. Because this is a 5, so it has to be a little bit difficult. It's not like a free jump at all. Or it's still sort of free. That's too hard. The heck? Unless my vector's just bad. No, that's actually a hard jump. We are not doing that. Okay, here's an idea, actually. Glide, I'm gonna need you to get out of here, bro. Here to the water. It's also too far. What the heck? What in the world? What was that? No, I don't think there's really a good jump up here. Keep traveling. Yo, Max, welcome to the stream. The stream is going good. Tanid, welcome to the YouTube as well. Surely there's like some sort of jump up here, right? Yo, Lixius. Yo, thank you for the raid, Lixius. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How's your stream? Okay, let's go, That's gonna be too easy. I was thinking water to water. Yo, thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Did 124 moons? I don't know if that's a good time for 124 moons. I don't know much about the category, but W. It's gonna be too far. No, why am I... Bro. What is that, dude? World record is 41. Hey, that's pretty good, then. How do you rate it? It's on Twitch. The raids are on Twitch, not YouTube. Bro, I'm dumb. Prove scooter jump? No way. Gotta be something here to be done. What about like... It's a little too easy. Maybe if we do a yellow jam instead? Nah, that's kind of trash. Could do something off the rail. A yellow jam off the rail, maybe. It's a little too easy, though. We need a 5 out of 10, by the way. Bro, my camera's glitched. Wait, what the heck? Dude, I teleported back and my camera's all glitched. Dude, what is this? What is going on? My camera is bugged out. Wait, will this fix it? What is going on? Please fix it. Okay, there we go. Yo, TG Marco, welcome to the Twitch stream. I see the real GIY. Thank you for stopping the stream. Appreciate it. Okay. I think this side might be a little further. No, it's definitely... Okay, that's too easy. We need a good jump here. Scraps, welcome to the YouTube stream. Can't find a good jump, man. How's this for a jump? That's too easy. That's way too easy. TG Marco, thank you for the follow. Make these jumps with accurate hitbox. Bro, this is not Geometry Dash. Speaking of Geometry Dash, chat, I got the shameless plug sometime in the stream. Go sub. I have a Geometry Dash channel, linked in my description. You should check it out if you like that game. Enough of that, though. That could be a cool jump. Is Mario Odyssey possible? No, it definitely is. That's too easy. Too easy. Oh, what's a good jump I could do here? I think something into that water would be cool. It's gotta be 5 out of 10 difficulty. Like, that's too easy. Too easy. Chat, but we'll be posting a lot on both. Right now, I'm kind of busy with school and stuff, but I'll be done with school in a couple weeks, and then we'll be posting a lot more. So that'll be fun. Okay, maybe vault from here onto it. Maybe that might work. Nah, it's too easy still. I'm just too good at the game, guys. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Did I like triple jump from down here, maybe? Definitely not. Huh. We could make a seaweed jump. Because there was a cool seaweed jump like this. We could make another seaweed jump. See, this was the seaweed jump from the one time I did one. Maybe we make a new one. A new seaweed jump. By sub to GG intro, will I buy you a Switch too? Yeah, of course, bro. Of course. Not a big deal. No, just kidding. I did not say that. Kelp to Kelp 2.0. Wait, that Kelp's kind of weird. Maybe we go this way with the Kelp. This is such a stupid jump, bro. Get out of here, Kelp. The overshoot, maybe? Dude, this Kelp's getting in the way. Dude, stop getting in the way. Wait, that's such a good jump right there. I'm calling that kelp shake. Kelp shake. Or kelpie. We'll call it kelpie. Bro, that's a fire jump. 5 out of 10 right there. That's a really W jump. Okay. On to the 5.5. I tried some jumps in other games. I've tried it before, and I've learned that trick jumps are kind of horrible in other games. This is the only game they're really good in. Okay, 5.5 in Snow Kingdom. Alright, thank you for stopping by the stream, Ben Tendo. I appreciate it. So I'm scamming you. Yes. Okay, we need a 5.5 in Snow Kingdom now. Yeah, you can submit the jump. Go ahead. Yo, Alex, welcome to the YouTube stream. Or the Twitch stream. Watch on YouTube and Twitch. W. We gotta find a 5.5 out of 10 difficulty trick jump here. Could I just, like, jump from here? Like... I mean, I think that's a pretty solid jump. I don't know about you guys, but I like that jump. Just overshoot it. That's definitely a 5.5. Like, that's like perfect 5.5 difficulty right there, actually. Dude, I like that jump. I think it's a little harder from down here, so maybe from down here. Maybe from down here. That's a good jump right there. Although, how do I know exactly where to go from the rail? It's like I could just go over here and then be like that. That is kind of hard to tell. Maybe from like this point right here. What the heck? Gambling is not good? No, gambling's good. Gambling's like, if you want to get rich, it's good. You know what I mean? I should probably stop talking. Dude, okay, now it's like vaulting weird off here. No, that's definitely a good jump right there. That's like, that's probably harder than a 5.5 from there. Yeah, that's a good jump right there. What do we call it? What do we call it? Call it crossing the movie theater. I don't know if I like, because that's, I mean, why, I didn't even realize there was a TV here. I did literally never even realize there was a TV. How have I actually never realized there's a TV here? I like that. Crossing, or movie gap. Movie mover. We'll call it movie. That's such a stupid, I can't come up with the names, guys. Frozen Theater. That's a tough name. We'll call it Frozen Theater. I like that. I like that. Onto a 6 out of 10. Snow Overdose. That's actually a fun name. Luncheon. Alright. Alright, let's go. 6 out of 10. Can't wait till we get to the more difficult jumps, because those are going to be hard to come up with. But I think we got it. Six out of 10. Let's think. Let's think. Let's use my brain. I have an idea, actually. Have an idea. Can I just like yellow jam like in here? Wait, what the? But maybe if we spawn this moon and then yellow jam to it? And like collect the moon? Might be a little too hard. Let me try like an actual good attempt. If it's too hard for a 6 out of 10. Maybe we try a triple throw instead. 'Cause I think that's gonna be too hard for like a 6 out of 10. That might just be too hard for a 6 out of 10 in general. I mean, it's probably doable, but a little bit difficult. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's way too hard. That is definitely not a 6. I do want to do something into that moon because I think it would be cool. I'm trying to find another way to get into that moon. That would, yeah, that might actually be an elite. Does someone want to prove that jump for me? Who wants to prove it? Maybe like from here, a vault could work. I think that's a little bit too easy, actually. What else could we do? Wait, what about this? Oh, we're gonna have to travel there like this, because I have to keep the moon spawned. Whoa! It's just a yellow gem from there to the moon is the jump. That one to the moon. Skill issue. Okay. Yo, tomato cheese. What's up? Tomato cheese. Okay, I'm thinking like here to the moon, maybe. That's a possibility. That's definitely not a possibility. Okay. What's a good... I could just do like here to the moon, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, dude. I did not end the home, but congratulations. Congratulations on that. Let me just try like here to the moon, actually. Yo, wait. That might actually be like really good. I don't know if it's harder than a 6 out of 10 though, that's the problem. That's definitely harder than a 6 out of 10, unfortunately. It's a nice jump, but definitely a little bit harder. Yeah, that's like a 9 out of 10. Maybe we'll come back to this one. Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hey, this is actually not this is a good jump, but not a 6 out of 10. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's like actually like a 10 maybe. No, that's like an elite. That's actually hard. Someone can prove this one too while you're at it. Dude, that's like a... Okay. Actually, like, maybe we'll just fill a different slot with this one once we get it. And we'll determine how hard it is. Because I kind of like this jump, actually. Hey, dude, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. Is this a jump? This probably already is a known jump, to be fair. It used to be a low elite. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I feel like this definitely would be known. I mean, seems like a pretty, like, good jump. The fact that this was an elite, though. Free elite. Dang, actually, not a free elite, bro. Because that was a good attempt. Dude, this is a tough jump. Yo, Mario Gamer, welcome to the stream. This is hard. Dang, bro, this is actually hard. What the heck? What? This is genuinely impossible. How did I find such a hard jump? No, what was that? Should speedrun any percent? I honestly don't think I'll ever return to any percent. It's a struggle. Dude, like, no way that doesn't make it. In this luncheon. Okay, this jump probably already does exist, I guess. I just want to get it now, though. We'll find a different one. I want to get it. Because we're getting so close. Like, there's no way that doesn't collect it. Yo, welcome back, Scar, to the YouTube stream. Yeah, dude, this has got to be an elite though. There's no way. This is hard. Or like a 10 out of 10. Got to be one of those. Yeah, this is tricky. It was a low elite back in the day. Well, it probably isn't. It's probably like a 10 out of 10 then now. Okay, I like this jump, but we can't spend forever on this because we do gotta find a 6 out of 10. That was the mission, and I got distracted. Okay, let's find a 6 out of 10. Let's just warp up here. It's 10 out of 10? Okay, W. At least I'm failing a hard jump. No, what the... Okay, I guess we're down here. Can you make it? No, there's no way you can make that. Ah! Bro. Gotta be something we can do here. No, I just teleported all the way back there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if, can you actually go like from here? It's definitely not a 6. It's too easy, I think. Nope. I go like... Tom, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I never knew those coins there. That's kind of cool. Okay. What's a good jump here, dude? This might be dumb, but let me try this. Into the lava pot? Wait, and you know you hit the lava because you burn. Okay, wait, that's not a bad jump. It's not a bad jump. I think we just try it from up higher, or like a little bit further, to make it a 6 out of 10. This is kind of cool. Up here. It's still definitely not a 6 out of 10. Maybe like from up here or something. No, this is weird. Oh my, yeah, that way that's not gonna work very well. Maybe from the blocks. There's a heart up there too. I was like, I could feel it vibrating. Okay, here we go. This is a peak jump. From the question blocks all the way down here. I cannot vector that way. Okay, maybe not that. I think that was just a bad vector though. Bro, why does my controller feel so delayed? Nah, it's gonna be too hard. You could try and triple. Well, the pipe's not gonna be it either. Does it make it harder if we like do it from down here or something? That's honestly easier. Maybe from down here. Yo, Jess, welcome to the Twitch stream. Yeah, that's not bad. Still a little too easy for a 6, though. I'm trying to, like, what? There's not really any other places to jump from. Fork trick jump? I think from up here, if I can somehow, like, get a vault off of this. Which might be really difficult. Yo, Growl SMO, thank you for the raid. Yo, thank you for the raid, Growl. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. W raid. W raid, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, Vitendo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We gotta find the... Okay, maybe off of here, actually. This could be a fire jump. Another raid? What the... Bro, what is all these raids? What is going on? Yo. Another raid. Yo, thank you for the raid, Cove Rin. Yo, how is both your guys' streams? Bro, can we get another raid? Can we get another raid? Yo, welcome to the stream though, everyone. For what we're doing, we're creating trick jumps. If you don't know what trick jumps are, basically just hard jumps for the point of being hard. That's basically it. But welcome to the stream though, everyone. This could be a fire jump though. Here. Into the yeah. Because it will burn us. That's how we know if we hit it, because it will burn us. So like this. This might be a little too hard though. No, wait, and then it... Oh! Yo, welcome to the YouTube stream. The real something. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nah, it's gonna be too tricky. We try from... Did some star percent, now top 15. Hey, that's good though. That's good. Bro, yeah, I want to start. Are you doing... Oh yeah, I guess you have to be on 1 now to do that, yeah. No, okay, wait, maybe? We try from over here. Yeah, basically we're just trying to get a jump off every difficulty. We're on 6 out of 10 right now. We're trying to make them up all the way to like 10 out of 10. And then like an elite probably. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking maybe here to that pot, the lava. This looks like, actually this looks perfect. That's a little too easy for a 6 out of 10 though. No, it spawned me back here, dude. Hold on. I might go for that jump after if we finish this and I still feel up to it, I might go for the god tier jump again. Which, but I've already spent so long and it's, I don't know. We might try that jump again. Okay, maybe from down here to make it a little more challenging would be better. Yeah, wait, I like this. I like this. The purple coin got in the way though. Boom. Nah, now it's too hard. Maybe from over here. Now it's too hard. This looks perfect, actually. And then you know we hit it because we'll like burn. Instead of going in the bubble, we'll just like burn. Mario will be set on fire. This is tricky. We're going to this game the dark side first playthrough. Hey, yo, that's good though. How many moons are you at, Culverin? Alright, thank you, Growl Awesome, for the raid again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go here. Oh, dude, I can't. That's definitely not a 6 out of 10. But then from here is too easy. Like, what do I do? Maybe from here isn't too easy. Because I guess 6 out of 10s aren't... I mean, they're not meant to be crazy hard. But then we make it... Yeah, like, we made it with too much distance. Let me try from here one more time. Like I just had bad attempts. No, 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 no. Try a triple. We could try a triple. But it's kind of hard to fit one in there. This jump is so scuffed, dude. 472 moons. Hey, yeah, you're really close then. If you really want, you could just buy the rest of the moons. You probably have enough coins. I guess that's kind of a boring way to do it, though. Turn up, trick jump. Okay, wait, let's just... Yo, but nah, this jump's kind of tricky. What would I rate this? We're trying to find a 6 out of 10, basically. So, I'm basically just trying to get this to the point where it's a 6 out of 10 in difficulty. Yeah, to 100% it, you need to like get all the regular moons. But if you're just trying to get the darker side, you can buy the moons. Well, actually, you still do need to buy moons to 100% it, technically. You have to collect all like the regular moons, and then you have to buy like a bunch as well. Dude, can these turnips get out of here? Nah, that's harder than a 6 out of 10. Dude, I don't know how to make this into a 6 out of 10. No, I can do a 6 out of 10. I'm trying to come up with one. So that was, like, harder than a 6 out of 10. Do the true roll max. That's a good idea. Like, I feel like... just from up here is too easy. That's the... Like, let me try here one more time. It shouldn't be that much harder. Like, it's not that much lower. That's why I'm confused. Like, yeah, then it makes it way harder. Another raid? Bro, this is the 4th raid today. What the... Dude, this is the 4th raid today. This is crazy, chat. Yo, thank you for the raids, everyone. I actually appreciate it a lot, bro. Dude, this is the 4th raid today. What the heck? Yo, thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Sargo. How was the stream? How was the stream? Yeah, okay, let's just go in the fork room. Maybe we can find a jump there. Because, dude, these jumps are not working too well. Let's go to the fork room. Dude, I usually don't get any raids. We have 4. That's crazy. Yeah, trick jumping is basically, it's just like doing pointless jumps for the sake of them being hard. That's literally like all it is. It's fun though. It's oddly fun. Good, got darker first try and practice for PB. Yo, nice. That's what we like to hear. Okay, we gotta find a jump here. I feel like there's not any jumps to be done in here, really. No, we're not. There's no good jumps to be done. Okay, let's go back to the start. Let's go back to the start. There's always a lot of good jumps here. Also, there is a jump here that took me 13 hours to do, by the way. I would not ever recommend trying to do that jump. Okay, maybe... I wonder if you can go from like here. So that's too easy. I'm trying to come up with a jump. What the? I did. Yeah, I've done every official trick jump. So at this point, I'm just doing like elite trick jumps, which are basically like even harder than like 10 out of 10s. And then like just doing random challenges. Basically what I'm doing with trick jumps now. Like this, like I'm coming up with my own now. Let's see. Maybe we can like triple jump off this. Yo, thank you for the follow. Wait, that's actually not a bad jump right there, but that's still too easy for a 6 out of 10. What if like from here to the corn maybe? Wait, I kind of like that. That's still too easy though. Still too easy. So we gotta do something off this pipe though. I wonder like this into this. Yo, wait, this is a good jump. Wait, that's the jump. Okay. That's the new jump we're going for. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, lock in. Watch this. Prepare to be amazed. Not really, this. Oh, okay. That's the jump. What do we call the jump, though? What do we name it? We name it... Lava bubble... Salt or pipe. What do I call it, bro? Tomato soup. I like that. Tomato. I think someone's already named a jump that. We can't steal that name. Above the lava bubbles. Hey, that's not bad. We'll call it above the lava bubbles. Lava bubble pipe. We can call it that. Okay, let's go to the next kingdom. That was a 6 out of 10. So now we have to find a 6.5. And this might be hard in Ruin Kingdom because Ruin Kingdom's kind of tiny and there's not much here. There's not much here. Tomato soup isn't I swear a jump is called tomato soup. I swear. Okay, 6. Like, there's nowhere to do a jump in Ruined, really. This might be hard. Could we do something off this torch, maybe? Nah, wait, this torch is weird. Let's just go up to the main area. Trick jump 2 from the dragon. Maybe we'll try that. Try to find one on the dragon. What could we do on the dragon? Off the dragon. Or we could, like, try and do a jump into this moon. Where's the moon spawn? We could try and do a jump into that moon, actually. That's not a bad idea. Where can we jump? Maybe from the rocket to the moon? Wait. We might be cooking here. This might actually be a cool jump. Although, how do we, like, line this up properly? That's the tricky part. I don't know if we'll be able to line this up very well. It's kind of like the wall's in the way. Let's see. Wait, that's actually fire. Wait, that's a good jump. That was really close. Nah, this is peak. That was almost it. Is this a 6.5? I mean, it might be. Might be a little harder, but we'll see. We'll see when we get it. It's also just hard to, like, vector this way. Maybe I'll try from over here. No, I gotta do it from this way. This is gonna be the best way. Yeah, I don't think this is a 6.5, but we might as well just do it because this is kind of a cool jump. Yeah, like that didn't even... Okay, this is definitely a lot harder than a 6.5, but we're still gonna do it because I like it a lot. And we'll just have to remember what difficulty I call this when we get it. Is this a real one? We just made this up. I mean, it could very well be a real one. I'm sure maybe someone else has done it. But, like, not that I know of. Or not that anyone really knows of. It's not a popular jump, if it does exist. How am I teleporting back? It's a magic trick. I just got magic. Yeah, we gotta collect the moon. We're getting close. Actually, I'm gonna do this to make it more hype. Hold up. Okay. Let me go like this. We're just gonna do this. This is the... Don't look at this. Don't look at my mod chat. But yeah, we're gonna... Because now the moon will be spawned. So this will make it cooler. Because when we get it, it'll actually play the moon animation. So it'll make it look cooler. Bro, how... Okay, here we go. Now the moon should be like an actual moon. Oh, Simo, welcome to the Twitch. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. It's more just weird, the setup. That's why it's like... As of now, I'm thinking it's maybe a 9 out of 10. Well, I'm not even snapshot buffering either, so... But if I have to snapshot buffer, it's at least a 9 out of 10. Maybe we'll snapshot buffer, see how it goes. Like, we're close. We're definitely close. Yo, Azen SMO, welcome to the Twitch stream. Okay, let's go, let's go. Dude, the poor dragon. I feel so bad. He's just like sleeping there, dude. Wake up, bro. What does he even say? So tired. Now that, bro, how did we end up taking out that giant dragon, by the way? That really doesn't make much sense. Mario's what, 4 feet tall? Is this a 9 or a 10? It doesn't really have a rating. It's, well, I've found it. I've just found it, so I'm gonna rate it after I land it. But I'm thinking it's around like maybe 9.5 right now. Dude, no way. How did we not collect it? You need to mod your Switch to get that mod. Okay. Think about that question, please. Think about the question. Do you need to mod your Switch to get the mod? Please. Dude, that's so funny. Do you need to mod your Switch to get the mod? Yes. Do I have 90% PB? Yeah, I used to do 90% a few years ago. It's 106.34. Dude, this is actually hard. No, this is more like a... This is more like a 10, actually. I don't even know. How am I... This is the goofiest jump. I actually like it though. It's unique. It's just weird because like I can't angle it. I have to angle it weird. Gotta do right vector. Yeah, we might have to do that. I think that might be my problem. I just can't vector that way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Atop the jutting crag. Well, okay, we're gonna call that Dragon Stomper. I'm honestly gonna rate that. I don't think it's as hard as I think. I'm gonna rate it a 9 out of 10. A 9 out of 10. So we got the 9 out of 10 done. Keep that in mind. We'll keep track of that because I was trying to go in order of difficulty, but that jump is just really cool, so we had to do it. We had to do it. 9 out of 10. Dragon Stomper. We gotta find a 6.5 now. Let's go to Bowser's. Yo, AGD, welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, what is going on with my game, bro? It's frozen. You can see my input still. Okay, we might have to exit out. It might be frozen. No, I didn't want to reset my dude. That cooks it all up. I had my controls set. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Now I have to change it. I don't even remember what I had it set as. This is down. Down or something. I don't remember what I had it set as. Well, that's alright, whatever. Anything for the follow, Aizen. Okay, dude, we gotta close out of it. That's so dumb. It's not 9 out of 10. Hey, maybe it's not 9 out of 10, but what do you guys think? Maybe we'll rate it an 8 out of 10. My game, yeah, my game's like, I'm too good at trick jumping. It had to limit me. You know what I mean? That's definitely it.
Odyssey!
Okay, please don't crash. Okay. Is it gonna crash this time? Dude, I guess it just does not like Bowser's Kingdom. Okay, I have an idea. What the heck? That's so annoying. This thing is so scuffed. Their favorite trick jump? Probably Metro Impossible. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna literally warp there without the Odyssey. By using something special. Hold up, which I actually need to change this really quick.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Hold up, I scuffed it all up. Oh my goodness. This is why I didn't want to reset my controller in accident, because I don't remember what head it is. This is really weird for this mod. Okay, I have this to L. Then okay, I think that should work. This is all scuffed. Basically, I'm just gonna warp to Bowser's Kingdom. So we might have to wait till we're in the game. You can add as a preset? That's actually, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, hopefully this works if we just warp there. Nintendo, please. Okay, that worked. The Odyssey's gone though. That's alright. How do I get rid of this? What have I done? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can do a jump. Okay, all the checkpoints are gone. Never mind. We cannot do a jump. We gotta change to an earlier one. I think this one should work. This is so cooked. Okay. Now we can do a jump. Let's just warp up to here first, I think. So we need a 6.5. I think we'll rate that other one an 8. We'll call it an 8. Is SMO dead? I mean, it's not dead. It's definitely not as alive as it used to be, though. But that's like any game that's old and doesn't have online to it. I shouldn't say every game. Like Mario 64 is alive, and that game's old. 6 out of 10. What do we do here? 6.5 out of 10, I mean. I kind of like the idea of jumping onto this Bowser statue. But that was a little too easy. My favorite video I've ever made. It's probably the one where I completed every trick jump in Mario Odyssey. Like the final video of that. That was probably my favorite. And then the one where I did like, it's called I turned Mario Odyssey into a battle royale. That one was a lot of fun to make. Maybe from here to the Bowser statue. It's still a little too easy for a 6.5. I like the idea of going in this Bowser statue though. Can you jump on the flag? Wait, which flag? That flag? Out there? Or can you like, wait. What the? Can you? There's no way you can land on this, right? Okay, it's moving a lot though. Wait. Can you actually land on that? Wait. I kind of need to know now. Wait, I don't think you can. That's so weird. You can bonk, but landing is hard. Oh, you can actually... That's crazy. You can... I never knew that. I'm learning new things. Yeah, I gotta do something under that Bowser statue. I could, like... Does this do anything? No, that's not good. Could like, wait, this might be a jump actually right here. Like, you see the vision, make it across there. Well, how do we set this up? Ah, there we go, there we go. Oh, but it's slowing us down for some reason. It's like slowing our speed down. I think we're like, we gotta like jump early. Wait, that's definitely not doable. What am I doing? That is not possible. Let's see a random name. Thank you for stopping by the stream. And AGD, thank you for stopping by the stream also. We gotta do something onto that somehow, dude. Into the Bowser statue. We could jump onto one of these Bowser statues from back here, maybe. Wait, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Yo, Dale, welcome to the YouTube stream. I don't think it's gonna be possible. I'm coming up with the weirdest jumps. Where to get my outfit from? I don't know. I just kind of made it, and I like it. Mario's dripped out. You know what I mean? Such a strange jump. Might be way too hard. If that's even possible. No, I don't think that's possible. I'm not gonna lie. This flag's kind of getting in the way. I'm gonna if we can go under the flag, maybe somehow. Nah, that's not gonna be possible. What about like height to Bowser? Hey, this might be an idea. And that's probably possible, but it's definitely not a 6 out of 10. No, that's crazy hard, actually. Wait, what the? That's like a god tier. Wait, that's it. How did I just find the hardest jump in the game? I actually just... This is known? Wait, this is actually known? No way. A high elite. Well, that makes sense. How do I find... I can't believe this is known. Let me just get a close attempt. Yeah, that's kind of really hard. Okay, apparently that's known though, so we don't even have to worry about that. I wonder if we can just like straight up jump from the flag, like off the flag. Okay, well that's really easy. Like something off the flag would be cool. Off the flag onto there, maybe? Like up here? Oh, that could be a jump. That could be a jump. That could be a fire jump here. Hold up. I think that's too hard for a 6.5. Actually, no, it's definitely not. Maybe that might be too. I don't know. I think I just have to jump like immediately after. Hey, bro, why did my mod page open up? It's kind of hard to land on there. Nah, that's a jump, but that's definitely not a 6.5. That's too hard for a 6.5. The slow part, the slow part might be a 6. I feel like that's a lot easier though. It's like, yeah, like that's, wait. Dude, the slope is too easy. We'll just land on that little thing, and I think it could be like a 8 or something. Oh, how do you land Arnett though? Really, I feel like we had enough distance there. Okay, dude, hold on. I gotta change that, bro, because the mod thing keeps popping up. No, what am I doing? Did I ever do a luncheon jump that took 5 hours? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We did not get it. We did not get that, unfortunately. I'll just change this to like something random. I change this. Sorry guys, this is kind of unfortunate. I have to do this, but it has to be done. Okay, that should be good. Okay, this is a good jump though, actually. This Twitch is so scuffed. Okay. But yeah, this is a hard one actually. This might be like an 8.5. I'm thinking. Also, I'm worse at like vaults, so I gotta remember that, but it's just kind of tricky. Like, dude, it's so hard to land on that little tiny thing. Wait, do I have music disabled? What the? So how in the world am I meant to, what the? No, I don't have music disabled. What is going on, bro? I don't know how to use this thing. Yeah, that works. This is such a goofy jump. I cannot with this thing. Dude, like, this is actually hard. This might be, like, closer to a 9. Okay. Dude, what was that? I got scammed. I straight up got scammed. This is impossible. Impossible jump. The difficulties in now. Well, we technically still gotta do a 6.5, but this jump's cool, so it's definitely harder than 6.5, but I'm just gonna do it. Because it's cool, and I want to. Here, let me put some music on. No, I don't want to listen to that. Here, let's get some Let's get some hype music. Hopefully this will help me focus and get this jump. Dude, this is so hard. Now, this is like... The more I do it, I'm like... This might be 10 out of 10. I don't know. Dude, this is actually nuts. Wait. How in the world? Because I don't think you can vector that pole thing, can you? At least not that I know of. Maybe you can. No, definitely not. Definitely do not try to vector that. Go straight with that and then vector. What the? Okay, I'm getting scammed. Is it even possible to land on this? Because that literally looked like it was supposed to make it. Wait, maybe is it just impossible to land on this? Just how did I not just land on that? Okay, it is possible to land on. I guess we just weren't close enough. Dude, this is a... How did I find such a hard, weird jump? Dude, like, we're close. No, don't prove it. Don't prove it. I gotta prove it. It's definitely... I mean, if you use your lax, it's definitely possible. But I'm not using it, so... Oh, did that like that might have made it. I went to the side on accident though. Oh, what was that? Dude, I literally got teleported down. I got teleported down. That's actually a scam. I should have made it 100%. I'm naming this jump Kojo Fan 1.0. Kojo Fan 2000 is what I'm naming this. Dude, like, I keep getting warped down. This jump is actually so infuriating. Yo, let's lock in, let's lock in. Like, how do you do this? You want to jump early off this, but you don't want to cap throw too early. Like, that's the timing, I think. Dude, this might be a 10 out of 10. I'm thinking this is a 10 out of 10. It's just such a goofy jump, dude. Like... What? I'm getting robbed. That's my main in Smash, but I'm getting robbed. Okay, that was not very good. But... Doo-doo. Wait, this might actually be too hard for me. You know, I might need to learn relax just for this stupid jump. Surely. You gotta be trolling me. How did that not make it? There's absolutely no way that didn't make it. Yo, cheese on. Welcome to the YouTube stream. But I have more hours in Smash than Odyssey because I used to compete in Smash. Dude, I can't believe how close I'm getting. Like, I know this is possible. I just gotta get lucky. Let me try like full like waiting to like do my stuff off this. Yeah, it's definitely a lot worse. Gotta do it earlier. Is an elite at this point? I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. It's definitely hard. Like, we're so like I don't want to quit. We're so close. Like, dude, this is such a goofy jump. How did I even find this? At least one good thing. I think I can almost guarantee no one has done this before. It's so random. If someone has done this, that would be I would be really amazed. Dude, like... Dude, I need to get this. Please, speed, I need this. That was bad vectoring. Like, what do I do? The jump is impossible. Dude, there's actually no way. Nah, this is an elite. Can't believe that one didn't make it. Doo doo. Doo doo. Like how it can't quit though. That is the worst attempt yet. Dude, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to wait more to do that. Or we do it earlier, I don't know. So I was getting close earlier. I think I changed something. Nah, dude, I might have to quit this. I know it's got to be doable, though. What was that? Let me just try doing that extra early. I think that just made it worse, though. Dude, what was that? Nah, I was so close earlier. I don't know what changed. This genuinely might be the hardest trick jump in the game. And I found it. We're getting worse. Dude, what happened? I was getting so close earlier. Come on, man. There's no way I haven't, dude. Oh, we might have to quit. Nope. Because I was getting like... Not bad. How high up do we gotta be? Land on it, that's the question. Final dive literally has to be perfect to get on this stupid flag. That makes it. Yo, what is with these people spamming, man? These bots. Or they're little kids. I don't know. One of the two. I was actually so close earlier. I feel like my vectoring's weird, but it's just because the flag is like making it hard. Bro, don't spam, please. What is with people spamming, bro? Oh, like that. That's a scam. Down warp. Bro, we can need timeouts. Handing out timeouts today. What? Why did that look so much closer than it actually was? Maybe it's my angle and I'm really not that close, but it just looks like I am. Like, yeah, that's not as close as it looked. Wait, like that's pretty close. Like if we got an up warp, maybe, I don't know. We definitely gotta delay that as much as we can. Like we have to do this early. And then delay that. Yeah, that's a little better. Bro, stop spamming T. So yeah, that's the strat. We got a little closer there. Triple T. Oh my goodness. The new Fortnite update. Dude, I've spent, this is actually like a 10 out of 10 for sure. Might even be an elite. Dude, I don't want to give up. I want to be the one to prove this crap. Dude, my cat bounce vector is so weird, but it's like sorts because the momentum on this flag is like not good. I actually don't know what I can even do better except relax. Which I don't know how to do. Wait, let me try it one time. Hold up, let me try it one time. Yo, was that it? That was definitely not it. Maybe try motion control cap though first. We can try that. Bro, wait. Might actually be the strat. Is it the strat? I feel like we're doing better. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think it's really making a difference. Let me try though. Like that looked like I was gonna make it and then it wasn't even close. I don't really know if that's helping actually. Fortunately, I don't think that's helping. Thought it might. Dude, genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna spend all stream on this dumb jump. Like, dude, I was so close that one time I can't believe I didn't make it. I just like accidentally did relax there or something. Not bad there. Try going really early with this. Could try a triple throw maybe. Yeah, that was too fast. Dude, this is actually so difficult. This is gonna be an elite, I think. Dude, I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. Bro, how did I come up with a jump this hard? Dude, that might have been... Nah, I don't think that would have been it, but we warped to the side. Dude, I might quit this. I genuinely might quit this. We still have a bunch of other jumps to make. I might give this an open verification. I think I'm gonna make this an open verification. No, but like I feel like... Okay, well that was awful. Bro, wait, like, but then we're close. Should I make this an open verification, chat? Dude, I don't know. I might let someone else prove this. Like, I would have to do relax. I feel like there's no way I'm getting this. It's too tight. I'm gonna make a trick jumping tutorial. I already have one actually on the channel. Dude, like I'm so close, bro. Like, dude, I need to get it. have to. For my sanity. Dude, we're close. What can I do better, bro? I'm genuinely out of ideas, man. It's definitely possible. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Dude, I want to do it so bad. I just don't think I'm good enough. Maybe I was just going too early on this, actually. Wait. I was like, dude, that's close. No, that's actually so close. Dude, no, that's a down warp. No way we can get this. Totally. Dude, what is that down? See, I'm like literally teleporting down. No, why does that happen like every attempt, I feel like? Wait. No. Dude, it's every attempt. Nah, I have to get this. I have to. Or the FBI is gonna come after me. I think I need to make sure I go straight forward here. I don't think you can vector this. Unless you can vector this. Does anyone know if you can somehow vector this? Wait. Oh! Wait, we did it! Yes! Bro, we did it! That took literally like 30 minutes. Bro, I'm rating that a 10 out of 10. It might even be an elite. I don't know. If you guys want to try it now, go ahead. I'm rating that a 10. I don't know. It could be an elite. I'll rate it a 10 out of 10 though. And I'm not changing it. It's not lower than a 10 out of 10. I don't know. That's a crazy jump though, chat. Let's go. We'll just rate it a 10 out of 10. Okay, now we gotta find 6.5 and a 7 and a 7.5 and 8 point. Yeah, we got a lot of more jumps to find. How long have I been streaming, bro? Okay, quite a while. We're gonna have to pick up the pace here if I want to get this challenge done today. Yeah, we're naming that Kojo. I love Kojo cow. Yeah, I can't believe Kojo is not a cow in real life though. It's crazy. Yeah, go ahead and try that jump. Okay, now we got a moon gravity jump. Surely we'll be able to find a 6.5 moon gravity here. I'm thinking something off of the Odyssey, maybe. Might be a good idea. I gotta teach Kojo more trick jumping. Odyssey to the shop? Wait, is that just a good jump? Odyssey to the shop. Oh, so wait, how do I submit jumps to like the trick jump list or whatever? Because I kind of want to submit that one I just did. It's so dumb that it's like fun. Wait, I don't think that counts because we wall jumped. Let's just do it again, in case that was like didn't count. Put it in the trick jump database Discord. That was a tough jump, you guys have to admit. Dude, can you stop homing onto the globe? Okay, there we go. That was kind of scuffed landing, but let's call that zero gravity shoplifting. Zero gravity shoplifting. 6.5 out of 10. Okay, now we need a 7 out of 10. Let's go. That moon jump already exists. Bro. Why did we tell me after I got the jump? No. Bro, we see. Okay. We gotta find another one then. Maybe off this question block. Or off of this question block. What the heck? You wanted to waste your time? Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What difficulty is that jump, though, that I just did? Let's see. Where can we go from here? Maybe over here? Hey, that's the jump right there, actually. That's a 6 out of 10. 6.5 for sure. We're calling that Gene Dig's Adventure. So from this block to the shop with the vault is insanity. Oh, we should go for that then. Okay, 7 out of 10 time. Luckily, we already got the 10 out of 10. We're still gonna have to find an elite, but luckily, we can make the elite a triple jump, so it won't be as bad. Because I can do low elite triples pretty chill. Maybe that other one could be an elite, but I don't really know. I'm bad at vaults, so I kind of just want to call it a 10 out of 10. Okay, now we need a 7 out of 10 jump. Should we do another pole jump? Is this a good idea? Wait, I don't really want to do another pole jump, do I? Well, I guess we're doing another pole jump. Yo, Robert, welcome to the YouTube stream. So you got the jump in Bowser's Elite for sure. Is it an Elite? It might be an Elite. Okay, there we go. That's a 7 out of 10. That one's not as bad as the other pole jump for sure. We'll call that Pole Dancer. Pole Dancer. That's a good name. That's a good name. I wonder if you can land on the binoculars. That would probably be like like insanity elite. Okay, 7.5 time. We're in darker side, so we're just gonna have to go back to probably like mushroom. We have pole dancer and dude, we got some good jumps. Some good jump names. I could make a darker side jump here. I kind of just like doing moon gravity jumps. I kind of like them. As long as they're not crazy hard. Is there something I could do here? But I like... Where is Cappy at? Maybe from here, that would make more sense. That is... Chat. Also... Dude, our cover of Jump Up Superstar was amazing. If you guys saw it. Maybe onto the Odyssey. It's probably doable with a better vector. That's actually too easy for a 7.5. I won't lie. Maybe on top of the Odyssey thingy. The thing on the Odyssey. That's gonna be too far. Okay. What is my best SMO jump? Jump that took 13 hours. That I don't like talking about. It took so long. What do we do here? Can I jump off this dude's head? Glortix GMD, welcome to the stream. Okay, we might just hit the long jump off his head. Long jump off his head. That could be a... that might be too easy for a 7.5 though. We can definitely do something off his head though. The cover was beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Maybe that could be a 7 out of 10. If the stream is lagging, you have horrible connection. I think, hopefully my stream is not lagging because I finally got Ethernet. So hopefully it's not lagging. What the? I think we gotta go this way. That's actually kind of hard. I think this will be a 7.5. It is a little bit tricky. Dang, yeah, this is actually kind of hard. What did we just clipped in his head? Yeah, this is tricky. I think it's like we gotta time it. See how his head is like moving? We gotta wait till it's like the furthest away like that. That's the strategy. A little bit of strategy in this jump. But it's still difficult. Yeah, this is actually a nice little jump. Nice. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up. Surely. Yes, okay. That's a fire jump. We're calling that Dory Rider. Dory Rider. That's a cool jump. 7.5 onto an 8. Let's actually just go in darker side and find a jump in here. Because, I mean, we did one out here. Let's do one in there. We're getting there. We're getting all the jumps figured out. That one set me back a little bit, but I'm gonna... Is that jump in elite? Did anyone else do the jump in chat? Like, do you think that jump's in elite? Has anyone else done it? I'm thinking it might be an elite. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, say it is. Yo, Roman Plays, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Another raid. This is the 5th raid today. Yo, thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? I did the jump. Definitely elite. Okay. So we're gonna, what do you, a below elite probably, or a mid elite maybe? Probably a low elite. I think, chat, that jump we did, we're gonna consider that to be an elite. Because people are saying, good trick jumpers that are much better than me are saying it's an elite. So, I think we're gonna call it a low elite. So maybe we'll still try and do a mid elite later. Because, why not? Do you make all the jumps official? I mean, I'll probably submit some of the cooler ones to, like, something. But that doesn't mean they're on, like, the main list. Except my part, whose do you think was the best? I think Glitch-tastic's part was great. There's a few voice cracks. His part was legendary. Okay, maybe, like, thinking something like here. Maybe get under there somehow. Could we fit a triple in, maybe? We somehow do a triple here. Dude, it's actually so fun coming up with jumps. How did I get SamTheMan closing SMO? What did you... SamTheMan closing. I don't wear a gold hat in real life. Not yet, at least. Nah, that's too far, actually. Maybe a bonk? I don't think that's gonna be doable. What about a yellow dram? Wait, is it this? I have a good idea, actually. Well, I don't know if it's good, but I have an idea. Maybe bonk onto the wall from there? Potentially. This is kind of impossible. There's not really a list for not main trick jumps. There's like a, it's like a database. So it's like, there's not really a list. Like it's kind of hard to find those jumps. But there's like technically like, I think it was like 15,000 jumps or something in the game. But only like 400 or so are in the main list. Now, that's actually hard. To bonk onto there. I don't even know if that's possible. Dude, I don't know if that's possible. Yo, welcome back, Amarax. Corner abuse. Why would I abuse the corner, though? What has it done to me? Poor corner. Dude, we are abusing this corner right now. Now, that's hard. I mean, it's probably doable if you're like the GOAT. But that is not me. It's kind of impossible to like get on here though. Like, how close are we? Oh, wait, we got it. Wait, what do we think we rate that? I don't know how to rate this one. Like, I'm thinking maybe a 9.5, but I don't know. Thinking a 9.5. Yo, Weston, welcome to the YouTube stream. I'm trying to get it again. I really can't tell how hard it is. Maybe if someone else wants to do it. No, that's definitely easier because we just got it with a ton of room there. Probably like an, I don't know, I might not even. We just had a ton of room there. It's definitely not as hard as I thought it was. Unless I just had a crazy good attempt, but. It's just the setup is awful. Like, it's still not free. I'm thinking maybe like an, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Because we actually already have, like, then we need an 8.5, so I don't know if I can say this is an 8.5 though. I'm not quite sure. And I might be able to justify this as an 8.5. I just don't think it's an 8.5. It's a cool jump. I just don't know if it's an 8.5. Nah, it's not an 8.5. I think I'd rate it like a 7.5. Full landing. That's a cool jump though. I like the unique one. Okay, let's go back to mushroom. Look for an 8.5. We need an 8.5, a 9, a 9.5, and a 10. We already got a low elite, so maybe we'll even go for a mid elite too. We'll try to make a mid elite. Yo, Austin Hooper, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we need a 8.5. I feel like something onto one of these NPCs could be a good option. Maybe like... Nah, hold on. Could do something off of here. Onto the tree. Nah, I don't think he's gonna make it to the tree. Onto Toad. Maybe that Toad over there. That's way too easy. Go like to this tree, maybe? No, that's too far too. What about like over here? Into the fountain? No, that's too easy. No, that's too easy. Let's see. Should we do another Dory head jump? No, I don't want to do another. We could do a jump onto Dory's head. Actually, no, that's too, triple off the tail of the tree. Might be a hard setup, but we can try. Could do that, but where do we go now? That's the question. Maybe we go this way instead. Let's try going. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Onto the mushroom, maybe? Wait, that might be an option. I'm losing speed from this river, that's the problem. You gotta jump over the river. First, let's get rid of these, actually. Yeah, let's try this again. Try this again. Here we go, here we go. We're losing speed. Yeah, I lost all my speed there somehow. Yeah, lose it on that slope. Oh, not possible. I'm gonna have to do something from this way. What the? Really hard to get up there. Why am I not triple jumping though? Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod. What on earth? How do you know if you touch the rocket flower? Also, that's too far. But maybe like. I could go onto Dory's head. Hold on. No, that's too easy. Too easy. Okay, can we do something off of Dory's head? Wait, is this peak? Nah, wait, what is this jump? I don't know if that's possible. Nah, that's too weird. How about over to the mushroom? That might be doable. Gotta time it right. Well, we gotta land on the mushroom. That's the goal. So we can bonk on it. I mean, bonking's already kind of hard, actually. I don't know about landing on top of it, though. Nah, there's no way we can land on that. Like, dude, bonking's hard. Bonking is probably an 8.5 itself. I don't know. There's no way. Yeah, like, that's so hard. I think bonking. I think bonking might be an 8.5. Potentially. But it might be too easy, I don't know. Anything else we can go to? This rock, maybe? It's too close. Maybe this rock? Oh, that's too far. Maybe this rock. Okay, that's too close. This rock. Try every rock. We could just like overshoot the waterfall. Wait, is this a tough jump? That might be a jump actually right here. I don't think that's an 8.5. Unfortunately. That's a cool jump. I don't know about an 8.5. What about this mushroom? No, that's too easy. What about the snail? We're just testing everything out here. Too easy. What about that tiny rock? Up in the distance. That might be a jump. That might be it under the tiny bush. A tiny rock. Yo! Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Yui. Yo, I appreciate it. Well, what we're trying to find is an 8.5 out of 10 difficulty, so I'm hoping this is an 8.5 out of 10, but I think that one's harder. But yo, thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's too easy. And could we like long jump up here somehow? I have an idea. This might be cooked, but nah, this is so weird. Oh, the water like pushes you down. I did not know that. I don't think that's an 8.5. How to find an 8.5? I can't find an 8.5, man. Wait, what about that thing I was doing earlier? At the very start of the stream, if you guys remember. If you guys were here at the very start, you would know. But I've been streaming a while, so that's probably no one. But is this the secret strat? Into the well. Okay, wait, that's way too easy. Way too easy. The overshoot, maybe? Nah, it's still probably too easy. What about a yellow jam into the well? What the? How did it just jump over? Cappy. It's being weird. Why am I literally jumping over Cappy? It's so weird. That might be possible. I just gotta get a better vector and a better, like... And not somehow jump over Cappy. Can we just throw Cappy and like go back? Go here. And, like go back. Dude, that's so weird. It's like sloped. What in the world? Dude, I keep going. Oh, that's so weird. How is that even a thing? I literally keep going over. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be happening. What about just like a roll? Cancel. That's too easy, too easy. I see a TDG Marco. Thank you for stopping by the stream. What about from like here to over there? Wait, that could be a jump. That might be really hard though. That's far. It's far. No, that's not. I mean, that could be doable, but like impossible. What about this tower? You think that? I don't think we can make that very well. It's really far. Hey, maybe you can. That's definitely like, it's probably possible, but just definitely not 8.5. Like, that's so far. I mean, maybe that was a bad attempt. Hold on. Like, that's probably doable. That's not 8.5. There's no way. Yeah, that's insane. Maybe someone can prove that though. New god tier. That's probably possible. What about like off of here? It's probably dumb. Can we long jump off of this little thing into the well? No, definitely not. Can you vault off this little thing? No. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me cook. You do no, you can't wait. This is gonna be such a dumb jump. Cause you can't wait. Wait, this might be good. Nah, this is awful. Gotta find a 7.5 here. Or 8.5. It's so hard to find one. Maybe I just keep jumping off at stuff until I'm like, okay, that looks possible, but hard. Like this tree, maybe. Nah, that's not an 8.5. What about this tree? I'm just gonna keep jumping at trees until one works. But not that tree. What about this tree? Maybe. Try it again. This tree's kind of in the way though. Nah, it's not gonna happen. What about the far, far tree? This tree. That might be better. Yo, Sibling Syndicate, welcome to the stream. That's too easy now. What about that tree? Just trying all the trees here. I'm out of ideas. Man, even that's too easy. What? What about that tree all the way over there? Okay, definitely not. I already tried the red roof. It's not possible. At least for me. Maybe under the binoculars if we get a really good vector. Team trees. This is team trees, guys. We're planting 20 million trees. I'm trying to think. We'll just go like over here. See how far we can make it on these things. I know there's too easy, but maybe like the next row, potentially. That might be way too far though. Under there, like we can make that. Yeah, like that's not 8.5, but we can't make it to the next one. Dang. You got the one in the castle? Dang, what? That's crazy. I'm gonna try that tree down there again. That might be too easy though. It's hard to find a jump of the correct difficulty. What about like... What about tree to tree? Wait, maybe. This might be an 8.5. Hold on. Tree to tree. This could be an 8.5 actually. Ooh, that might be an 8.5. It's kind of tricky. I don't know. Can I call it an 8.5 though? No, definitely that's not an 8.5. That's probably like a 7. Dang, dude, I cannot find a jump. Everybody trick jump inside a shop. I don't think there's... Let's check. I don't think there's many ways you could do a trick jump in here, to be honest with you. There's not much room there. Bro, I gotta find something. Might have to do another tree to tree. Is this one any harder? Oh, that one's impossible. Dang, dude. There's no jumps. What about onto one of these poles? That's also too easy. Man, I cannot find a jump. Gotta be a jump somewhere. Off the radio. Someone said that earlier. Off the radio. Let's try this. But where do we go off the radio? That's the question. Would we make it under the tail from the radio? Yo, C40, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this might be possible. Onto the tail. That's not an 8.5 though. It's too easy. Under the toad maybe. If we can get under the toad. That could be an 8.5. Hey, thank you for the follow, C40. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nah, that's not possible. Onto Dory. Let's try Dory. Not a bad idea. How can I know if it's like a clean landing though? That's not an 8.5. I gotta find an 8.5 out of 10 difficulty. That's the problem. We're gonna go down this way. Onto the roof maybe? No, it's a little bit too easy. Hard to find a jump like this. Maybe we can make it to that music toad, maybe? Music to music? This might be it. This might be it. Can't tell how hard it is. Wait. I don't think that was an 8.5. Under the golden pipe, we can try that. That might be too far. It's so hard to find a good jump. The purple coins aren't Dory. Ooh, that actually might be an idea. Let me try this golden pipe one. Really quick. It's gonna be impossible, I think. Maybe we'll try the purple coin Arn Dory. That's very smart. Oh, that might be hard though. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be doable. What? I did not press that. That might be doable. Can be tricky. This might be harder than 8.5. That does not count because we like ran into it. We have to like land on it pretty much. This might be possible. I think it's harder than 8.5 though. If it is. If we can do it. that was kind of a sell. Like this is possible. I don't know if we can do this actually. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Dang it, bro. I cannot find a jump. Radio to talk to? Okay, we can try that. Where's talking to? Where's my boy talking to? That might be doable. Okay, it's a good jump, but that's too easy, unfortunately. We'll go back to this strategy. I like the idea of doing something off this radio. I just don't know if it's possible. Like if there's any like jumps to do that are... Nah, you definitely can't block on the Odyssey. I've already tried to land on the pipe and it was too far. Still think Toad might be possible. I don't know. How about that mushroom? It's probably way too far, actually. Hold on. No, that's too far. Dang it, bro. Activate moon on the tree, maybe reach that. Where does the moon spawn? I think the moon spawns like right here, though. Yeah, it's not really gonna... I mean, we could try to find a jump into the moon, though. Maybe we'll try and do that. Jump into the moon somehow. Maybe from like up here. A long jump from up here, maybe? No, it's gonna be too hard. Let me get a good attempt. See if it's too hard. Yeah, no. Maybe onto the tail, though. That could be a jump, actually. That might be a jump. Onto the tail. I think that's the jump. Oh, wait. How hard is that, though? I think that might be 8.5. It's like, I think we barely landed on it. Let me try it again. Yeah, I think that's an 8.5, actually. I think that's what we needed. Yeah, that's definitely 8.5. Yeah, we're calling that 8.5. Okay, now we need a 9 out of 10. Let's go to a different kingdom, though. We might go to... I feel like let's go to wooded. That'd probably be a good place to find one. Wooded Kingdom. We need a 9, a 9.5, and then a 10. And we already have a low elite, so maybe we'll try to find a mid elite. Maybe. We'll see. It might be hard to find one though. But we need a 9, either a 9, 9.5, or 10 here, so we'll just find a hard jump. Let you warp up here. I don't think glide on Trickjump. I already tried that earlier in the stream. It did not work too well. How about like, might sound weird, but first I gotta get rid of this thing. Why is this even here, bro? 1970. We just collected the moon in 1970. Here's the idea I have. No, okay, well, screw that idea apparently. What the heck? Do 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 do. Hold up. Oh, it skipped pressing. What the heck? Where is Mario? Okay, wait, it skipped it, sort of. Wait, am I invisible? What is going on? Okay, that's cool. I see a not creepy thing if you stop by the stream. It's like a practice mod, so you can like set like teleport spots and like have this input thing. Reset moons. All sorts of stuff. Okay, let's try this. Maybe like onto this guy. Might be a little too easy. Nah, that's not gonna work. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Let's see, let's see. Can we bonk on that maybe? Nah, it's gonna be too far. Huh. I feel like someone's probably already came up with this, but is it possible we go up there? That's known? Is that possible? Bro, that's crazy. That's possible. That's really far. Is that actually possible? I will not say the B word. There's no way he made that. That's so far. I guess if this is already a thing, though, we probably shouldn't do this. There's no way you can make it up there. Let's see, let's see. No, it's too easy, it's too easy. Okay, where can we make it from here? What the? Nah, that's too far. I can't find a good jump. That's way too far. I'm not gonna say beans, chat. Just stop trying. I'm not saying it. Onto the nut. Nut jump dreams. We could try what we just did onto the moon. Into the moon instead. That's probably like easier. I did not say it. I did not say the B word. What are y'all talking about? Let me try some off these blocks. Nah, I don't know where I'm going though. Right from like... Holy lag, bro. Let me get into a coin, maybe? Nah, that's too easy. What to do for a jump, man? We could overshoot, maybe? Oh, they're over here? Overshoot, nah. Bro, you got in the way, dude. Come on. Go for real. I think overshooting that might be doable. We gotta remove this tank, though. Those are not the best type of BEANS. shoot, it kind of did respawn. Bro, that's annoying. This trick jump is too laggy, bro. I think that's gonna be doable though, actually. I'm gonna have to get this tank going. Again. I just have to be quick with it. And it destroyed my platform I needed. Thank you, tank, for that one. We can still use this little thing. I guess that's probably the optimal spot to jump off of anyways, but... Overshoot. Jump's kind of annoying. Alright, bro. Everything's in the way. That's easily possible. I don't know if that's a 9 out of 10, to be honest. It's a little too easy. It's a cool jump, but I don't know about a 9 out of 10. Okay, bro. Yeah, maybe I can overshoot that somehow. What the heck? No, what the? That was a perfect edge. I mean, it's not a very good jump. I don't think it's a 9 out of 10 either, so we're not going to do that. Here's an idea, though. You think I can make it all the way up there? Maybe if we go off the rail. This might be a cool jump, actually. A little easy. Maybe we do it without the rail. It's possible. I don't know. Happy's like not working. I think that's possible, but Happy's like not wanting to work. He's like getting stuck or something. Yeah, Happy's like tweaking. Yeah, we can't do a triple throw. It just will not let me. It's not going to be possible, but let's try off the rail again. Go like, nah. There's got to be something else we can jump off of to make it harder. I could try a vault instead. Yes. Well, I don't know if we can vault off of here. That would have worked. It's just kind of hard. What the? Okay, I don't know if we can vault off this. Yo, welcome to the stream YX or YKX. YK. You know how I'm talking about. Can vault off that with Joy-Cons? Okay, buddy. I'm not using Joy-Cons. Okay, screw this idea. Dude, I really like that other idea of the triple jump. It's just not hard enough. Gotta be a way to make it harder. But still possible. Could try the overshoot again. That's never a really good attempt. Oh, that was not a really good attempt. Maybe that is a 9. I don't think it's a 9 though, because I've been making it without too much trouble. Maybe it is a 9. And I'm just good. No, that can't be a 9 out of 10 because I would not be able to make it that far. Oh, what jump to do? I need a 9 out of 10 difficulty jump. Do something from up here, maybe? What? Okay, just homed it on these ones. Hold on. That, I don't know if that's a 9 out of 10 though. Try it again. Oh, it is kind of hard. Yo, welcome back, Not Cooper. UE Top, welcome to the Twitch stream. That might actually be a 9. I think that's a 9 out of 10. Yo, DMH Gaming, welcome back. I think that's a 9, bro. That's tricky. Maybe it's even higher than a 9. That might... I don't even know if I can do this. Man. A tricky one. I need to wait a bit longer. If I jump further than I can get it. Good idea. Dude, I think this might be an elite. This dude. Kind of tricky. Like, I'm not even that close, to be honest. Not as close as I'd like to be. Yeah, dude, this might be an elite, actually. I don't think we're gonna be able to land this. Dude, like, yeah, we're not even very close. I haven't got a great motion control capture, but yeah, dude, this is too hard. There's like, this has got to be like a high elite or something. But there's no way I'm getting this. There's actually no way. A quadruple cap throw. I forgot about that tech. The hidden tech. Yeah, dude, like we can barely bonk. That's too hard. Okay, let's try a different one. So dude, Trickjumps there are easy. I mean, we started off with easy ones, and now we're on 9 out of 10. So I'm trying to find a 9 out of 10 difficulty. So right now, I'm trying to find a difficult one. Just hard to find a jump. Do something right here, maybe. Deep woods. I could try deep woods, but no one likes deep woods, let's be honest. Something off of here, maybe? No, it's what the... No, I'm out of ideas. How do you do practice mode? You have to download it, but it's kind of confusing. I won't lie to you. Is there... We could do something here, maybe. Can, like, here to a bullet bill. It's too easy, though. No, this is not going to work because everything breaks. Guess I can do like a vertical or something. I could do something from here. Where am I? Can I get up here? Wait, from here? Hold on. There's potential. Oh, wait, how do you... But there's potential here. Not much, but there's... Okay, no, I don't think it's gonna work. I thought I might have been onto something. I cannot find a jump. What if I just do like something into that mirror? I literally can't think of a jump. We do. We can go from here to down there. Maybe that might be doable. I don't know. I was like, don't go into deep woods, please. That's tricky. Wait, this could be a 9 out of 10, actually. I don't know if that's a 9 out of 10. That might be too easy. I don't know. It's a little tricky. I don't think that's a 9 out of 10. Dude, I cannot find a 9 out of 10 jump. Could I do something like... This might be crazy, but... Reverse FRS. Hold up. Wait, that's kind of tough. But that might be impossible. Like, there's no way. That's not possible. Maybe to down here, though. This pole, maybe? Nah, that's too easy. Too easy. Into the moon? That's also too easy. What can I do here? Gotta be something to be done. Well, I'm not gonna do we're trying to come up with jumps right now. We're not gonna do jumps that already exist. Maybe onto that rail? That might be impossible, though. It just seems really far. And it might be doable. Maybe a later triple throw. Stop ledge grabbing, buddy. Nah, it's definitely not possible. Dude, why are jumps so hard to come up with? What if we do like this? Get off this rail. Still need 3 more jumps to find. What are you homing? Oh, you're homing on that. I see, I see. Where can I make it to? Oh, maybe to on that platform? Wait, that might be a jump. It might be a good jump here, actually. I like this. If it's possible, at least. Just kind of lagging because all this stuff here. I think this might be possible. Ooh. Ah, that's actually really tricky. I don't know if that is possible. Oh, wait, that's sick. Yo, that's such a cool jump. Yeah, that's definitely a 9 out of 10, bro. That was actually so cool. I like that jump. I like that jump a lot. Let's go. That's a 9 out of 10. Now we just need a 9.5 and a 10 out of 10, and we're all done with making these trick jumps. Because we already did an elite earlier. Go to, I feel like Seaside would be a good place to find one. That was a nice jump, bro. Ooh. We've been on stream for a minute. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 more jumps. Gotta be hard, though. Very hard jumps, they gotta be. Let's see. Something off of this rock, maybe? Yeah, I have an idea. Nah, it's too easy. That's too easy. I have another idea. Never mind, that idea does not make sense. This music is so calming, chat. Such a good song. Nah, there's no way I can make it over there. Gotta find a triple jump to do. I've done so many vaults, I just gotta do triple jumps. I'm fed up with vaults. I'll try like something right here. Without touching the water, maybe? Could that be a jump? I gotta get there without touching the water? It's kind of like hard to tell. Like, I guess I can't really jump. Like, I kind of have to jump from here. Then how do I tell if I didn't touch water? What did it? Did you just home in on the kelp? Come on, Cappy. Okay, stop giving me the rocket flower. I don't need the rocket flower. Okay, it keeps homing and this stuff. I need to get out of assist mode, and it should work. Do. No, not glitched balloons. I would never hide a glitched balloon. Never. Where is the floor? I don't know. It's alright. Floor's just gone. Let's try this again now. Hopefully it doesn't home in on the kelp. It shouldn't. I don't think you can make it on there, actually. I don't think there's gonna be a jump. I'm on switch 2. Or no, actually I'm on switch 1 because it's modded. I have a switch 2 though. I'm on the switch 1. So I can use mods. I think our best bet is gonna find the jump over this way. Maybe we can do like a jump off this chair, maybe. Might be a good idea. Chair to talk to, maybe? No, wait, what about off this barrel? The chair's just kind of hard to land on. Yo, Xavier, welcome to the stream. What can we jump onto, though? That's the question. Maybe umbrella? No, it's too. It's a good jump. I'm on 9.5 difficulty now. Kind of hard to find jumps of this difficulty, though. Maybe to this rock? No, that's harder than 9.5 difficulty. Maybe the other rock. What did you just home in on, Cappy? You never know. That's probably a 9.5 right there, actually. It could even be a 10. do. Oh, wait, here we go. I think that's a 9.5 there. I'm calling that kelp, crispy kelp. Now we just have the 9 out of 10 to do, chat. That's definitely not a mid-elite. There's no way. That is definitely not a mid-elite. Okay. One more jump. We need to do a 10 out of 10. What's the best place to do it? A 10 out of 10? I don't know. I kind of want to do a Moon Kingdom 10 out of 10. Let's go to the Moon Kingdom. Here, should I leak Kojo's friend code real quick, chat? Should I leak Kojo's? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, Table Jam's a hard jump. What's an easy 10 out of 10? I'm thinking an easy one. None. Honestly, I might just go into the moon cave at this point. You changed your friend code since that video? You blurted out of the video, though. That's okay. I already have it in my next video. I recorded it. And it's gonna be leaked. Let's see if there's anything in the moon cave we can do. Moon cave trick jumps are kind of fire. It is a great way to end it off. It's like the end of the game. Trick jump at the end of the game. Okay, that's too easy. Way too easy, actually. It's a hard jump we can do. Let's see here. I have an idea here. Okay, well the tank almost just destroyed my idea. Can we get... Nah, there's no way we can get in there, right? Oh, I have assist mode turned off. We might be dead. No, there's no way we get in there. Never mind. Okay, my idea will not be working. Up we go. Okay, surely there's a jump to be made up here. Right. What about something like this? We've already done that before, actually. Wait, can I go from here? Okay, that's gonna get really annoying with these things. It's over there. No, definitely not. Okay. Let's continue on. Don't hit me. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, Wiggly. Oh, that's a crazy jump. Okay, there's definitely going to be a trick jump to be made here. I have an idea. That is probably not possible. Oh, okay, well. It wasn't going to be possible anyways. Do you think we can make it all the way on that? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Okay, well that is a cool jump, but definitely not a 10 out of 10. Definitely not a 10 out of 10, but what about this? Okay, no, that's not a 10 out of 10. What about Into the Moon, though? That could potentially be a 10 out of 10, actually. Into the Moon. The problem is I'm terrible at vaults. I think that's a 10 out of 10 right there, actually. This is kind of cool. I like this. And we just have to be careful to make sure I don't, like, roll into it on accident. That we actually land into it. Yeah, my vault skills are not the best. And I just realized I'm not in assist mode, so we cannot restore health. That's great. Yeah, that's actually a 10 out of 10. This is... I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do this. Nah, that's tricky. This is actually a nice jump. Dude, I'm literally dead after one more hit. If I die, we're just gonna go into a suspend. Yeah, I don't know if... Yo, what's up? SMO is the best. Welcome to the stream. What a great username. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. This is a nice jump, bro. Can't believe I found this. I found actually a lot of cool jumps today, I can't lie. Dude, please. Please. The final jump has to be so hard. This could be some great YouTube short content. Normally, you get this moon normally you just get this moon by coming over here with the bullet bills. But did you know you can actually jump from here all the way into this moon? Well, it's actually a 10 out of 10 difficulty trick jump that I came up with. And believe it or not, it's actually possible. If you... Great YouTube short content right here is what I'm going for. Yo, Pingle, welcome to the Twitch stream. Literally half the comments on my Mario Odyssey shorts are like, Mario Odyssey players do anything except play the game normally. I'm like, bro, playing the game normally takes about 5 hours to beat. And then there's nothing else to do. Ooh, look at that, dude. Look at Mario. He needs it. He needs it. I'm like, bro, playing the game normally, I'm no offense, but it's kind of boring. At least for a YouTube video. On a game that's 8 years old. Ain't no one trying to play the game normally. That's all there's left to do is random stuff. Dude, this is hard. This might be an elite. How am I so good at coming up with crazy jumps? Almost died. Did you know it's actually possible to beat the moon cave without a single capture? Believe it or not. I love the YouTube Shorts voice. It's my favorite thing. Dude, like, this is... I don't know how close I am either, really. Find my channel by searching Minecraft parkour. I don't know how this came up. Well, I guess it's kind of related. Trickjumps, Minecraft parkour. I can see it. I can see it. Maybe I'll become a Minecraft parkour. Or an IRL parkour man. Dude, I actually don't know if I'm gonna do this. This feels like an elite. What? I actually don't think I can learn this. I literally found the hardest possible jump. No one is going to be doing Minecraft trick jumps. No, there's no way vectoring is in Minecraft. There's no way. Capillary. 45-degree strafe. It probably doesn't work the same way as this game though, because it gives you more distance when you do a like vector. Unless it does. Yeah, I was about to roll into the moon. Joy-Cons might help. Chat, I will not be using Joy-Cons. No amount of money will get me to use Joy-Cons. Ever. I'm not a sellout. Yeah, I just don't like how close. I feel like we're not even that close. I think this might be more along the lines of an elite, like almost a mid-elite. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Might actually be too hard. That was pretty dang close, though. How close exactly? That's kind of close. Kind of close. Also, we're going to reset this chat. Don't worry. I'm just going to go in assist mode. Dude, I don't know if we can do this. I've been doing trick jumps for too long. I don't know if I've got what it takes. Like, that's definitely probably doable. I just don't know if it's doable by me. Yeah, we're in 1970 right now. There's just an old copy of Mario Odyssey. So it's stuck in 1970. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I do not want to fight you, madame. I'll go around you. That should work. But here's the 10 out of 10 jump. W 10 out of 10 there. I thought there was anything there. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm not gonna lie, Kojo, but it worked. Now, how the heck do I get over there? I probably should have just went the actual way. Probably would have been better. Okay, we made it back. And we're in sys mode. Like, that attempt was kind of, but we still had to inch forward a decent amount, so I don't know. Okay, I don't think it was as close as I thought it was. We'll try it for a bit longer. If we can't, we'll find a different jump. I'm vaulting from the side so I don't have to jump off. Problem is, like, I can't get a good vector if I vault from the side. Like, it doesn't work. Not terrible. Nice. What is going on, bro? Not bad, not bad. Dude, that's pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, we're getting closer, I think. It's tricky. Dude, we're so close. What mod do I use to reach? It's called like a, it's like a practice mod. It's got a bunch of different features. No, that doesn't count. We like rolled into it. That doesn't count, unfortunately. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to all the way back to the moon cave. That doesn't count, chat. It was really close, but we like rolled into it on accident. Dang it, dude. That's unfortunate. GG's, bro, come on. We did it! We did it! That was really close though, but... which fortunately failed. What tier is this? This is either a 10 out of 10 or a low elite. I don't really know, but it's, we technically still need a 10 out of 10, so I might just call it a 10 out of 10. Those all the cool games made. Yeah, 2017 was probably the best game ever. Best year ever for gaming. We got Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Fortnite. It can't be beat. Cannot beat 2017. Whoops. Alright, we're back. We're back and ready to cook. I could have warped here the whole time. I didn't, because I still had my save position. I didn't even have to go through the whole thing. That's dumb. And now I know. Not bad, not bad. Bullet bills are kind of making my game lag. What milestone am I gonna learn? Relax? Not sure. Not sure if I ever will. I probably will someday. When the next 3D Mario comes out, I will. When the next 3D Mario gets announced, I will. Said never. Does it actually have 67 likes? Please don't tell me it does. Someone please like it then. Dude, that's gotta be so close. Oh, I messed up the motion control. Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting it off 67. No. Thing is, like, I stopped holding forward. I don't know if I should keep holding forward. Because I don't want to, like, roll into it after. That's the problem. I don't know if I keep holding forward or not. Or if it matters. Because I don't know if holding forward in the dive gets you more distance, really. I don't really know. Getting 3 ties, donate 1 cent. I don't even know if you can donate 1 cent. Can you? Alright, here we go. Attempt 1. Okay, that was attempt 1. Alright, that's not a good start. Attempt 2. Everyone liked it. It's at 73 now. See, that was just a trick to get you all to like the stream. To get me that engagement. You fat, short Italian. What if everyone subbed? No, no, no. That would be too nice. You'd be too nice. Please don't do that. It would make my day, but you don't have to. Please don't do that, though. Even though it would make my day. You all should make like a bunch of alternate accounts and subscribe to get me to more than Mr. Beast. What's Mr. Beast at? Like 400 million? So we're pretty close. That's kind of crazy to think about. What, there's like 8 billion people in the world? He's got like, how much? Like 20% of the, no wait. No wait, he's got, what? 4%? No, what am I saying, bro? I can't do math right now. I'm too locked in the trick jump. Mr. Beast botted his subs. He doesn't actually have that many. It's bots. And that's like only his English channel too that has that many subscribers. And like a lot of the world does not speak English. That's crazy. Yo, gaming guy, welcome to the stream. What rating is this? Well, it's my jump that I've made. And I'm gonna say it's either a 10 out of 10 or a low elite, which is harder than a 10 out of 10. I'm leaning towards low elites, but I'm not sure. I'm also just bad sometimes. That was a good attempt. Alright. If I make this jump, we're getting a new 3D Mario. If I make it this attempt, we are getting a new 3D Mario by the end of this year. And that was the worst attempt yet. We're never getting a 3D Mario. Dude, why are my motion controls bugging? Honestly, though, I think my videos might be better than Mr. Beast's. Like, not to brag, but I think mine might be a little better. You know what I mean? Just like a little better. Cause he's still like a growing creator. I could give him some tips on the editing. No way, dude. That's so close. If you want to see me sing Jump Up Superstar, go to Gene Diggs' channel. And we recorded a Jump Up Superstar cover. I will not be singing it again, though. Dude, we're actually a pixel away. We gotta get this, man. No. How do I have my controller input showing? It's a mod. It's a mod. The same mod that allows me to teleport. I locked 100 trick jumpers in a room. I locked this random stranger in a room, and he can't leave until he completes an elite trick jump. But he's never played Mario Odyssey before. Can he survive? Dude, we're so close. Nah, I saw this video yesterday. It was like, I don't know if y'all have seen it. It's like blowing up. It's like I convinced a stranger to rob a bank. But that video kind of made me mad because it's definitely faked. It's definitely got to be fake. No, dude, I don't. How close do I have to be? I swear this jump is trash. Well, it's not trash. It's my jump, so it's amazing. But yo, Toad Chair, welcome to the stream. There's no way. I'm about to crash out. Please. No, I think I rolled into it. I definitely rolled into it. That doesn't count. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? No. That definitely doesn't count. I rolled into it. Dude, holy torque drift, bro. Can I please get this jump? that works. Save me some time. That was good, everything except vectoring. With good vectoring, that would have made it, for sure. Not bad. Dude, like, I'm actually so close. I don't know how I'm not doing this. Like, how? How close am I, bro? I don't get it, dude. I genuinely think this might be an elite. This is so tight. Dude. No, what was that? I'm not using Joy-Cons. I will never. Dude, oh my. I just can't trust a person who uses Joy-Cons. Like there's no can't trust them. Like, I'm actually getting edged. Like, not good. Rainbow spinning, then cat bounce is definitely not gonna work. No, I rolled into it. Dude, I rolled into it, bro. You're for real right now, dude. Dude, I've been streaming for a hot minute. I just need to get this now. It's the last jump. I could just make an easier triple jump, but I refuse because I've already... This jump just looks so cool. I refuse. I've gotten so close. Not even funny. An up throw after rainbow spin does not help. I can assure you that, chat. The only thing I can improve is basically vectoring and timing. Is like really all you can do. There's no secret trick that's gonna make me get this. Tomatoes, welcome to the stream. Close, we're close. If I bounce into the bullet bill, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the jump. No, that's so close, man. Well, the reason I'm not trying the suggestions is because I know how the game works. Like, those things do not help at all. I've been trick jumping for a while. Those things don't help at all. I just gotta keep trying until I get a good vector and just make it. It's just a hard jump. Should I give up on this? No. Do I try triplet? I should try. No. Well, the thing is, we can't triple jump because it has to be a vault. Because that's, I mean, the triple jump would make it way too easy. Please. Oh, dude. Look how close we are. Did your first roll cancel play date? Yo, W. W. I should not have made a jump this hard. I think this has to be an elite. Like I'm having really good attempts and we're still not making it. Yo, Zulu, welcome to the stream. Dude, what? How did they not collect it? Man. I do not live there, no pocket spore. I don't know if I'll be able to get this. I can't even complain though. This is my own jump I came up with. I should have never came up with this. I might give up on this dude. Just can't seem to get it. I can't believe that doesn't make it. How close are we? Yeah, we still got a little more. Like, you have to be that close? That's insane. Back. Yep, I do have a trick jumping tutorial. I'm probably gonna try to make an advanced one at some point. Chat, we're gonna give it a few more tries. If we don't get it, we're gonna make another jump. That's 10 out of 10 that I can actually do. That's a triple jump. Give it a few more good tries though. Wait, no, I actually don't know if I rolled into that or not. And I can't save a capture. I don't know if that counts or not. I think I rolled. I'm going to go back in the stream and watch it. I got to analyze this. I don't know if it counts. I think we rolled. I got to go frame by frame replay. Yeah, I think we definitely rolled. Wait, I don't know if I did. I actually can't tell. I don't think we did. I think that actually counts. Wait. I'm going to show you guys this in a slow motion. Wait, I don't know. I'm going to let you guys decide. I think it counts. Because I literally just watched it in slow motion. Wait, hold up. I don't know. Let me show you guys this. Go capture. Okay. So we're going to watch it in slow motion here. Because I don't think I did roll. Like, so look here. I'm going to go frame by frame. Look very closely. If we go to the side, it's right here. Like we are there, and then we collect it. Like, I don't know if that's... Let me do it again. Let me get a better frame. Oh, well, that I didn't stop it there. I can't tell. It's so hard to tell. It looks like I made it. Like there? And then we collect it. I don't know. I gotta stop it at a better frame. Dude, it's so hard to tell. I don't know. I think it counts. I'm analyzing the crap out of this thing. But we gotta be sure it counts. I gotta stop it at the best frame. Like, dude, like we're there? Like, what is that? What is that animation? Like, chat, do you think that counts? I actually have no clue. That 100% made it. People are saying it made it. And see Mario, hear Mario hit the ground? You sure? There would be landing particles. Well, there is technically particles, I think. But I don't know if it does count. Let's turn the volume up. Post-game analysis. Like that. But did we land? Because we're still in the diving animation. That's what I'm like. Is that legal? Is that legal? Is that legal? We might need to put this in the trick jumping Discord to get a post-game analysis. People are saying it counts, but I don't know. Kojo's not liking it. I don't know, like, because I'm pretty sure this has happened on a jump before that I did. Like, it was like particles like that, and I dove, and it counted. You didn't move, Mario, so yes. Okay, you're a trick jumper, Luminous Stones, so I think... Yeah, because then we're like that. Like, I think I don't even care. It counts. Bro, it counts. It counts. I think that's an elite. But for the purpose of the video, we're going to call it a 10 out of 10 so we have all the difficulties filled. Either they might both be elites. Like the one I did earlier, that was really hard too. One of them might be a 10 out of 10. I don't know. But yeah, thank you everyone. We're going to end the stream now. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It was a good stream. Good stream. I might submit these jumps, maybe. I don't really know. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. New content on the way. Yeah. Check out all my other stuff in the description if you want to check out my other socials and whatever. But yeah, goodbye everyone. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you all later. Goodbye everyone.